to the Poisk airlock. Again, today's spacewalk began at 9:44 a.m. Central Time, 10:44 a.m. Eastern Time, a spacewalk that will see Prokopiev and Petelin attach a trio of debris shields on the Rosviet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the station, where an airlock and a radiator previously resided. They are now attached to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, and they'll be affixing a workstation to an adapter at the end of the European robotic arm, and Prokopiev will then mount the end of the arm to be driven around by Andrei Fagayev, operating the arm from a workstation inside Naoka.
Out with the protective screens. You're going to also take out the protective covers kits.
We're in a momentary handover between satellites on our tracking and data relay satellite system. We will regain the downlink television capability from the international outpost a moment or two from now.
Audible? Yes, we're standing by. I told you previously about the acrylic bag and the covers. Okay, yes, I got your instructions. We're going to move kit number 2. Com drop out inaudible. I have secured it, Sergei Dmitry. You can activate ISPR. ISR. Copy.
The cosmonauts moving outside of the Poisk module, gathering their tools and tethers before they make their way down to the Rosviet module for the start of today's work to attach 3 debris shields to the outside of Rosviet. The International Space Station now moving from southwest to northeast across the South Pacific at an altitude of 260 statute miles, about to enter an orbital sunrise.
Valve 0, yes. The valve is going to remain at 0. Sounds good? Inside the compartment, I'm going to move the acrylic bags.
And you can see the view of Dmitry Petelin just outside of the hatch to the Poisk module. He will be receiving 2 bundles or crew lock bags, basically, within which are the debris shields, 3 of them, and associated equipment for their attachment to the exterior of the Rosviet module a short time from now.
I secured the kit with the covers on embryo 6122. Copy. Krug bag has been secured. Copy. And number 2 will be secured to 6122. Copy. The kits are ready. If everything is ready, you can start egress.
Sergei Prokopiev, the station commander, about to exit the Poisk module to join Patelin outside. They then will make their way down the Strela boom. You see that that pole that's just to the left of the Cyrillic word Poisk. One of 2 such telescoping booms used to transfer cosmonauts and hardware from one area to another, one work site to another on the Russian segment of the station.
I secured my long tether outside. I secured tether number 2 and I am egressing. I am out.
Sergei Prokopiev now outside of Poisk, joining Patelin. Prokopiev in the 8th spacewalk of his career. Patelin has embarked on the 6th spacewalk of his career.
Did you secure the kits with the protective screens? I'm taking this kit from Dmitry.
The 2 cosmonauts working efficiently on the timeline for the spacewalk that began at 9:44 a.m. Central Time, 10:44 a.m. Eastern Time, a spacewalk expected to last 6 hours 45 minutes or thereabouts.
And it is tethered. I have the bundle. And your double bundle, use another tether for it and one more tether for translating it. Okay, you can secure the bundles to your suit. Copy. On adjustable tether. And one hook will be on the bundle itself. I got it. Let's activate the video cameras now. Heka is on, LED is illuminated in green. Erka is on. Now for me. I have Heka, and I have the green indication, and I have Erka also have a green indication. I propose going down this way.
Начинаем перемещение.
Okay, we are starting our translation.
Перемещаюсь по прямой.
This is Mission Control Houston, about 22 minutes into today's Russian spacewalk by Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin. You can see one of the two cosmonauts just behind the folded solar array on the Zarya module. The two cosmonauts soon to make their way to that Strela boom, that telescoping boom in the foreground of your view, as they will make their way from there down to the Rassvet module, carrying their tools and tethers with them, and two equipment bags that are containing the 3 debris shields that will be attached to the Rassvet module. 2 of the debris shields in the area previously occupied by the airlock, an experiment airlock that was transferred during a previous spacewalk from Rassvet to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. A 3rd debris shield to be attached to the area where a radiator was housed for Rassvet's launch and occupancy on the station until recently, when it too was moved over to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. That will be the first task of today's spacewalk, further highlighted by the relocation of a portable workstation from the Rassvet module to the multipurpose laboratory module. It will be attached, that workstation will be attached to the end of the European robotic arm and used as a platform upon which Prokopiev will be mounted to be driven around a short distance of about 30 feet or so to test its sturdiness. That European robotic arm operation under the control of Andrei Fedyaev from a workstation inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. And as you can see, Dmitry Petelin is at the Strela boom, soon to be joined by Prokopiev. They will shinny their way down the boom from the Poisk module to the Rassvet module to begin their work for the day.
У одного теста немножко. Да, у одного теста уже ось сошла. Шпиль он немножко сместился по диагонали.
I'm slightly misaligned here.
Хотела крутить. Перед тем, как его выкрутить, наверное, придется...
I'll need to rotate.
Жестко так закручен. Жестко.
But it seems to be very well seated here. Thank you for the information.
Я тоже нахожусь на транспортировочном устройстве.
I am securely tethered here. And I have all the hooks I need here. And I'm going to translate along the Strela.
With the International Space Station approaching the west coast of Mexico, Matveev and Prokopiev now making their way down the Strela boom to the Zvezda module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the station.
Yes, I understand. Okay, I am going to turn my back to it. This way is better, but I need to rotate myself. I'm going towards the solar arrays.
Так, сейчас страхуем. Фиксирую транспортировочное устройство.
Now I'm going to secure.
Зафиксировано.
Okay, it's everything's tethered now. Copy.
Налево по круговым поручням.
Now left along the circular handrails.
We will be regaining our television capability from the International Space Station shortly. Prokopiev and Matveev making their way down the Strela boom. Strela, the Russian word for arrow, one of two such telescoping booms used to transport cosmonauts and hardware from one work site to another during spacewalks outside of the International Space Station.
Yes, you are correct.
The two cosmonauts are running about 30 minutes ahead of their timeline, having begun their spacewalk 31 minutes ago at 9:44 a.m. Central Time, 10:44 a.m. Eastern Time.
Перемещаюсь по круговым поручням.
I'm going along the circular handrail towards inaudible.
Пошла картинка с ваших нашлемных камер.
We have
This is Mission Control Houston, 32.5 minutes into today's spacewalk. The first helmet camera view from Station Commander Sergei Prokopyev as he makes his way along with Dmitry Petelin down to the Rosviet module to begin the work to attach 3 debris shields to Rosviet.
we are going to have a drop-in video coverage soon.
Фиксируюсь за мин первый. В районе ПРМ нахожусь.
The International Space Station is traveling 260 miles just north of Houston, moving from southwest to northeast on this orbit of the Earth.
Close to MRM-1. Copy, Sergei.
Так, я перешел на кольцевые поручни.
I am now tethered to the circular handrail. Copy, Dmitry.
Below the International Space Station, Memphis, as the station flies smoothly on from southwest to northeast. Prokopyev and Petelin about to make their way to the vicinity of the Rosviet module to set up their tools for the installation first of a pair of debris shields to the location on the upper portion of Rosviet where the experiment airlock was housed prior to its transfer on a previous spacewalk to the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module.
Принято, Сергей.
I am at the PRM site.
And we're in between satellites for a downlink TV capability. We'll be regaining our downlink video shortly on the Tracking and Data Relay satellite system.
У нас сейчас перерыв видео минут на 5.
We do not have video right now.
Да, не торопитесь.
Copy. So, do not hurry. Remember to always be tethered securely. We copy.
Так, я уже переместился на мин первый.
I already relocated everything to MRM-1. Copy.
В районе ПРМ.
I am at the portable workstation site, PRM. Copy.
Так, я подошел к месту установки компьютерной защиты.
I am close to the site of MMD shield installation.
Хорошо, я
Excellent.
перемещаюсь на сторону ближе к американскому сегменту и Дима как раз подойдет.
And I am translating towards the USOS, and Dmitry will approach from the Russian segment side. Copy.
Водопад видим. Какие-то ходят там.
Flying just to the south of Cleveland, a stunning view of the Earth from 260 miles above, from the helmet camera of Sergei Prokopyev, as he and Dmitry Petelin set up all of their tools and equipment at the Rassvet module for the first task of today's spacewalk, 39 minutes into that spacewalk by the two cosmonauts.
I'm enjoying the view.
Итак, я вышел на район работ по установке защиты.
I am
Принято, Сергей.
by the side of MMD shield installation. Copy.
And back with the view from Dmitry Petelin's helmet camera. The two cosmonauts are at the work site for the installation of 3 debris shields, 2 on the area where the experiment airlock previously resided before it was moved to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, a 3rd debris shield to be installed where a radiator
Very good. And
had been attached to Rassvet before it too was transferred to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module on a previous spacewalk conducted by Prokopyev and Petelin. Two cosmonauts running about 25 minutes ahead of their timeline for the day, working efficiently. This is the 6th spacewalk the two have conducted with each other since last November.
Okay, I am tethered to the circular handrail.
Так, ну, в принципе, Расположились, да.
We are properly positioned now.
Смотри, у тебя две крышки и одна крышка,
So,
ее нужно застраховать.
one of
хотя
the
бы
shields
запроще.
should be secured to the handrails. Yes, I understand. We're doing it now.
Вот с этой начнем, наверное, давай.
We'll start with this
С этого
shield.
Давай, ага. Так, с одной стороны застраховано, да?
So it is secured now on the red on my side, and it's going to be secured soon on my side also.
Мы сейчас разделим, если остаются так. По одной нормально, да? Конечно, страховочки.
Maybe one tether is enough for one shield. And now I'm working on the wire tie.
Вторую там отключим. Давай, да. На red застрахуем.
And the second shield will be secured on the red.
Держишь, да? Я держу. Тогда я давай здесь расфиксирую.
Okay, let me release here.
Правильно мотаешь. Ага, все.
I'm done here.
Так. Сориентировал 2.7 напротив 2.7.
I oriented 2.7 to 2.7. So this is number one. Bolt number one, I am hand tightening it.
Один есть. А, да.
I have one bolt.
От руки их затяните.
Yes, just hand tighten for now.
2.1 тебе надо.
Можно сейчас будет эту крышку от руки затянуть.
You can tighten the bolts by hand on the shield and then work on the second shield installation, and then we'll use the wrench to tighten the bolts.
Закручивается.
Yes, it is tightening now. It's going well.
Хорошо.
So far, so good.
Затянул. 2.8, 2.7 от руки.
2.8 and 2.7 are loosened, and 2-1 and 2-2 bolts also.
Так, ну давай тогда следующую ставим так же, да?
Okay, now the next one.
Ставим так же.
Так, у тебя там, да, 2.6, 2.5.
So it's 2.6, 2.5. That's what you got, right?
Держу. Попробуй чуть-чуть.
Hold it on your side. We'll hold it on the corner. Hold on a second. Inaudible.
Сергей, Дмитрий, я думаю, сейчас болты закрутим от руки.
Dmitry, I think we're going to tighten the bolts manually and then we'll let you rest a little bit. Sounds good. So I tightened 2, 3, 2, 4. So I tightened it manually. 2, 6, and 2, 5.
Все, теперь отдохните немного.
And now you can get some rest.
Хорошо.
Sounds good?
Сфера уже близко. Пока не дотягиваем.
Well, I think we're getting close. I'm not going to tighten it completely. I think there will be some motion.
Я имею в виду близко к модулю.
I think we're getting close to the first module.
Ну да, еще я думаю, движение.
Yes, I think there will be additional motion. Yes, the arm is going to bring you closer when the operation starts.
Хорошо.
Okay, sounds good.
Ну, пока вы отдыхаете, я расскажу.
While you are getting some rest, I'm going to tell you what our subsequent steps are going to be. You will need to take the wire that is wrapped around the bolts, and you can tighten the bolts with the ratchet wrench.
Да, принято.
Okay, copy.
Фиксируем.
Okay, we will secure it with red. Sounds good.
Да, виды обалденно.
I enjoy the view. Yes, the view is beautiful.
Британия. Франция под нами начинается.
Inaudible.
Серьезно, мы тоже наслаждаемся видами.
We're also enjoying the views that you're showing to us.
Все для вас.
Anything for you. Sounds good.
Река Луара.
So Loire, the river,
Бордо.
Bordeaux.
Альпы все растаяли, снега совсем не видно.
The Alps, and everything is melted. We don't see any snow in the Alps. And Lake Geneva.
Да, хорошее место для отдыха.
That is a very good place where we can get a break.
Все верно.
True.
Не облачко.
Not a cloud in the sky at the coast.
Это итальянская нота.
At this Italian note, we can resume operations.
Выступаем, да?
Зафиксировано.
Yes, I have secured. Yes, we can start operations.
54 minutes into
we
the
can remove
spacewalk,
the Wi-Fi,
Prokopiev and Patelin taking a
Wi-Fi.
moment or two to enjoy the view of Earth below as they pass to the northeast of Barcelona, now crossing the Mediterranean at an altitude of 260 miles, continuing to work on the affixing of debris shields at 3 locations on the Zvezda module on the Earth-facing side of the International Space Station.
Мы эту проволоку будем использовать.
We are going to use this wire tie. We're going to.
The 2 debris shields
We're going to use
have
it
already been
to,
attached to
put
the area
together
where an
the
experiment
bundle,
airlock
for
used to
the
reside
system.
on Rosviet before it was moved over to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. They're now moving to the other side of Rosviet to attach a 3rd debris shield to the area where a radiator
wrench.
used to reside.
I got it.
У нас сейчас, возможно,
Guys,
будут перерывы связи.
there can be LOS at this time coming up. Okay, then we need to route it.
Хорошо.
Okay, sounds good.
28,
827. It's tightened. Inaudible.
Так, 25, 26.
2526. I have already routed them.
This view from Sergei Prokopiev's helmet camera, looking at his spacewalking partner, Dmitry Petelin, continuing to work on the debris shields on the Zvezda module. The two cosmonauts approaching the 1 hour mark in today's spacewalk.
I am removing that secure attachment. Okay, yes, I will tighten that as well. I am securing transportation tether to myself. We're attaching it. I have also tightened 3 and 2-4. Copy. After the panels are installed, you will need to take photographs. I have the camera. I have already installed it.
Dmitry Petelin, in this view from his helmet camera, actually Sergei Prokopiev in this view from his helmet camera. There's Dmitry Petelin wearing the Orlan suit with the blue stripes as extravehicular crew member number 2.
I'm going to work as
taking
an operator.
photos of their handiwork, having attached 2 debris shields to the Zvezda module where the experiment airlock on Zvezda had been located before its transfer and attachment to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
So EVA elapsed time is 1 hour. No, I am in the MLM, and there is nobody in the FGB. Okay, copy.
Petelin and Prokopiev 1 hour, 1 minute into today's spacewalk.
So we closed all the flaps
traveling
here.
Over southern Egypt.
Verifying radiogram 7622 with the crew inside the station. Seven 622 for August 10th. You're fine. Do you hear us now? Yes. There was an LOS. Copy. Copy all. We have taken photographs and the flaps are closed. We're going to have unstable comm. So be ready. We're starting translation to the next work zone. Copy.
Приступаю. Переход.
We're going to start translation.
The two cosmonauts now making their way over to the work site on the Salyut module for the attachment of a third debris shield. This is where the radiator used to reside. That radiator also transferred along with the experiment airlock from Salyut to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. The crew is running about 45 minutes ahead of the timeline as we speak.
Another handrail. Well, it's not that easy to reach it. I can't quite reach it. It's not, my arms are not long enough. Sergey, this way. So you see, it's 1.5 meters. You know, that would be good. Not, it's frustrating. Yes. You see, Sergey, no rush. Take your time, slow and steady.
Sergey Dmitry, у нас сейчас ожидается перерыв.
Sergey Dmitry, we're going to have an LOS for about 7 or 8 minutes. Copy. Understand. Let's continue translation.
One hour, 5 minutes into today's spacewalk by Prokopiev and Patelin. They continue to work very efficiently in the attachment of debris shields to the Salyut module of the International Space Station. Once that's complete, with the attachment of a third and final debris shield a short time from now, they will make their way over to the area on the Salyut module where a portable workstation is located. They will work to remove launch restraints on that workstation and attach it to an adapter that is already affixed to the end of the European robotic arm that is being operated today by cosmonaut Andrei Fedyaev from a workstation inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
The upper, not to the port, but to the upper location. Yes, well, it's not very easy to grasp anything, but if I translate here and I hold it, you can, well, you're not going to be able to reach me. You can just remain on the other side. And we're not going to stay here that long. I can ingress above. Well, there is the walk under the MLI, and you can hold on to that one as well. I did manage to secure myself closer. Guys, we do not receive the video. We have comm and then it drops out. So as soon as you're ready, you can start the installation. Okay, copy. Inaudible.
One hour, 11 minutes into the spacewalk, a good view of Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin at the work site on the Rassvet module, where they are beginning to work on the attachment of a third debris shield, this time in the area where a radiator resided before its transfer to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module on a previous spacewalk.
Okay, I was turning it away from myself. Okay, copy.
The radiator that was moved from Rosvia to Naoka was done on a spacewalk by Prokopiev and Patelin back on April 19th. They then tackled the movement of the experiment airlock along with the help of the European robotic arm on a subsequent spacewalk on May 3rd.
Okay, let it float for now. Okay, so with your right hand, so we're unwinding it. Okay, yes, this way. No, it needs to be routed toward the right. Yes, I opened the hook. I secured it to the adjustable length tether. So let me
International Space Station currently in a loss of signal for downlink television from the complex. We'll be regaining that downlink signal a few minutes from now. The International Space Station flying from northwest to southeast just off the northeast coast of Madagascar.
Guys, how would you read us? We read you loud and clear. Copy. We had a video, loud, echo, inaudible. We're trying to untangle it.
So are you working with the cover right now? Yeah, we're in the location for the installation. So now we'll start pulling it. I think it's going in the side direction. We would like to secure it in place. Yes, go ahead. I cannot secure myself yet. Trying. And it seems that I'm flying and missing it all the time. You've got it? Yes. Let me move it this way. Just release it first. And now I'm turning around. Okay. So I'm going to secure one in place temporarily, and then I'm going to rotate and do the same with the rest of them. Sounds like a good plan. It didn't work. I think it worked. I made it. Yes, looks like. It seems it's the smallest cap and the most difficult. Temperamental. I think it worked. Nine 4 has been tightened up. 1 2 has been tightened up, and 1 1 has been manually tightened. Copy. I'm just reminding myself how we were cleaning the window. It's about the same. So you're just trying to reach to some point where you can stabilize yourself. All right, then let me route it in this place. Okay, go ahead. I have extended it this way. We copy. Now you can go ahead and close. Inaudible. All right.
Сейчас займемся. Расфиксирую.
Let me take a photo of this tether. Copy.
Фиксируйте устройство 1413.
1413 is in place. 1.1 is also good.
Демонтировал транспортировочный фал.
I have removed the launch tether.
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour, 23 minutes into the spacewalk. You're hearing Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin at the Rosviet module as they are in the process of affixing a third debris shield to Rosviet. This third shield is over the location where the radiator that had been on Rosviet and subsequently transferred to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module had been housed. They're removing launch restraints and torquing a series of bolts to firmly hold that debris shield in place. Earlier, they attached 2 debris shields over the point at which the airlock, an experiment airlock, had been housed on Rosviet and also subsequently transferred to Naoka. The helmet camera view from Sergei Prokopyev. He and Petelin conducting the 6th spacewalk together during their time on Expedition 69. Inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, Andrei Fedyaev waiting his turn to operate the European robotic arm. He will drive Prokopyev around about a 30-foot area to test the sturdiness of a work platform that the 2 cosmonauts will affix to the end of the European robotic arm onto an adapter that was grappled by the arm yesterday. All right, now I'm switching the camera off. The 2 cosmonauts and their Expedition 69 crewmates flying 260 miles over the southern Indian Ocean, about to swing just beyond the southern coast of Australia and back out over the Pacific. Prokopyev in the 8th spacewalk of his career. This is Petelin's 6th spacewalk. The 2 launched last September on a Soyuz spacecraft from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan, along with NASA astronaut Frank Rubio. The trio will be returning on the Soyuz MS-23 spacecraft on September 27th after 371 days in space.
So I think we need to go down some.
там около твоих ног антенна. Будь поаккуратнее там.
Just look around. Yes, I have actually translated that point.
Вам теперь нужно будет подойти к ПРМ так, чтобы расположить...
Now you can come towards PRM in such a way that you're on both sides.
Сверху, где вот эти вот стойки...
From above, where you have the stack.
Хорошо.
Sounds good. Will do.
Так, расположился, наблюдаю.
Okay, so we are located where we need to be. So I'm at OMCA 2. And then K3 a little bit further away. We copy. Sergey. After Sergey locates himself where he needs to, then we'll continue working. That sounds good.
Расположился в районе замка.
All right. So I've positioned myself next to the latch.
Вопрос такой. Ты получаешь на региональный пост виды?
So I see A13.
Нет, не получаю. У меня просто красные экраны.
Да, слушай, не очень-то удобно сделано.
Yes, sir. I will try to do this one first. Okay, I see the latch on this side. Or is it on the other side?
Можно демонтировать стяжки.
First, you can remove the ties.
Предварительно их надо застраховать.
So then don't forget.
This is Mission Control Houston. The two cosmonauts have completed the attachment of that third debris shield over the location where the radiator had been affixed to the outside of the Rosviet module and subsequently moved to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. The two cosmonauts now will begin to work at a different location on Rosviet to where a portable workstation is affixed. They will tether launch restraints to that portable workstation and then remove it for its installation to an adapter at the end of the European robotic arm before that arm is operated by Andrei Fedyayev from a workstation inside Naoka.
That will have to be attached with the two safety tethers. So those will be new safety tethers, not attached to anything prior. So I have the wire tie in place, copy, and I'm securing it with the tether, with the rotating hook, so it's in place. It has been secured. We copy, and we're observing your actions. And I'm placing the wire tie in place. It has been installed, and I'm securing it with a hook. Now, we need to figure out these loops. Let's try it out to move it, and maybe you'll be able to remove it without the wrench first. All right, I will try, and let's see, maybe it will work from the first attempt. Last time when? When you worked with Artyom on the radiator and the airlock. That's what I've been referring to. All right. This one is a little thick. About one turn. Maybe I can work. No, it's just sliding. It's not moving, sliding. Okay, I've got it. So I've removed it. It has been removed. The holding strap, excellent. Now, you need to secure the strap in place first.
The two cosmonauts are in the process of removing launch restraints from this portable workstation that will be used to transfer cosmonauts and other equipment around. the Russian
Sounds
segment
good.
of the International Space Station while attached to the end of the European robotic arm. Sergei Prokopyev will be riding on that workstation at the end of the arm a short time from now, once the workstation is firmly attached to an adapter at the end of the arm. The launch restraints that the two cosmonauts are currently removing will be bundled up and later jettisoned aft of the International Space Station, well away from the station, along with other items from today's spacewalk no longer needed.
I have secured this in place. Okay. Once you attach the wire tie to the second strap, and then try to rehook the hook you have on the handrail with two straps. Sounds good? Got it? Now it's working, it's moving. That's good news. We just want to make sure that we have sufficient amount to secure them all. How do you read me, guys?
Да, слышим хорошо. Услышали. Резать надо. Не хочет, да? Да нет, леска сорвалась. Да, на место верни ее.
Just bring it back to its location. Guys, how do you read me?
Слышим?
We read you loud and clear. We had a drop in comm, so we're working on one latch. Somehow it's refusing to move from the short strap. So on one side we were able to unwind it, but it's still not moving. Sergey, you're saying that the strap is not moving from the latch? No, from my side, not from his side. Oh, your side, all right. Yes. It's somewhat strange. So you have the fishing line. Maybe that is what's in the way. No, it got removed fine. I just moved it. But still refuses to move. Just try again to close it first and then open the latch. Yes, that's what I was thinking as well. So once you close the hatch, please try to pull the strap towards you, because maybe a ball got stuck or something in the latch mechanism. Okay, so I've closed it now. I've got it. It moved.
Минут 1.
Excellent, Dmitry.
Отлично.
Excellent.
Ну, теперь укладку нужно
Now
двух стяжек разместить таким образом, чтобы
you
она
can
не
position the kit in between the two straps so it's not in the way.
Хорошо.
Will do.
Так, мы обратно едем, пойдем, да?
So we're going to translate back in the same manner. Okay, let me secure it in place. Just tie it around.
Крестом не становилось.
I don't want it to kind of crisscross. Yes, that's what I'm trying to avoid also.
Так, может тебе дать? А, нет, не надо. Вставляй на вот этом.
Do you need some help here? I don't think so.
Так, ну, один хватит, Сергей, или еще чем-то застраховать на поруч?
That should be okay. Just use the handrail.
Если есть возможность, попробуй проволокой подвязать.
If possible, use a wire tie.
Точку сделать.
Есть всегда.
Of course, I can try that anytime.
One hour, 47 minutes into the spacewalk, Prokopiev and Patelin outside of the International Space Station in the 267th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, completing the attachment of a portable workstation to an adapter at the end of the European robotic arm. Preparations underway for the initiation of the operation of the arm by cosmonaut Andrei Fedyaev from a workstation inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. The two cosmonauts are running about 30 minutes ahead of their timeline, having already attached 3 debris shields to the Rassvet module, covering up locations where an experiment airlock and a radiator used to reside before they were transferred to Naoka on previous spacewalks.
А второй карабин куда?
And the second hook to the handrail on MRM. Copy.
Еще раз, до красно-белый можно, да?
So the red and white can be used, right? Yes, it can be used.
Хорошо.
Very good.
Могу заякорить.
Or I can use the foot restraint.
Тебе дать, да? Тебе дать, да?
Правильно.
Dimitri, should I send it over to you? Yes, I think so.
Фиксировал сначала.
Security at first.
С подтягом добавить ему слабины.
Sergey, maybe you will add some slack to the retractable. I think so.
Ага, вот все отлично.
That looks good.
Так, да, чуть-чуть распускаю слабину.
So allowing some slack.
Так, ну ты тогда тоже мне второй сюда подашь сразу.
Я имею в виду, что?
You can hand the hook over
С той стороны.
to me here on the other side.
Так мы не на тебя, думаешь?
Да, на меня.
So not pulling towards me, right? No.
Может быть, его застраховать за опору, за это опору до шаттла, которая.
Maybe you can use
Мой, который с моей
the
стороны?
bracket that is the one for the shuttle on your side.
Давай.
All right.
Ну да, тут максимальная слабина нужна.
So this will be the maximum slack on the tether.
Сейчас вот так вот сделаем. Один сюда.
One here and the other here.
Все, есть, застрахован.
So it is secured. Red is secured.
Застрахован, да?
Secured, right?
Ну-ка.
Copy. Copy. I can see. Looking good.
Ну, теперь размещаемся в зоне замков и
Now
по готовности будем начинать.
settle by the area of the locks, and on your go we will start.
Первая пара
In work.
замков
The
у нас
first couple of
замок
locks,
5 и второй.
that will be lock number 5 and number 2.
Хорошо, принято.
Okay, copy.
Так, вот второй.
Цените, может быть, чтобы не мучиться, сначала перерезать как раз леску.
Assess
Да, я думаю, леску здесь
first,
резать уже.
maybe this line can be cut. Probably.
Ну да.
Yes, I see that.
Так, со второго перерезал леску.
To make it easier. So for lock number 2, I did cut the line, and now I am on lock number 5.
Я со второго перейду.
And I cut the line on lock number 5. It's a locking wire.
Есть второй замок.
So got it with a second lock.
Также. Первый. Перерезал.
So the first and the second lock wire cut.
Да, верно.
And that
Со второго замка.
open will start with the lock number 2. So one lock is open, and the second one. So number 2 is open.
Да.
Got it.
Нам с усилием потянуть. Подвязь.
So we'll have to pull with some effort. Yes. Let's do lock number 5.
Может, мне проще подвернуть.
Maybe it's easier for me, better access.
С42 мне проще будет, мне кажется. Отсюда раз и все.
I think it will be easier from this side.
Рядышком тебе? Да, да. Попробуй. Тихо, что.
Let me try.
Ты мой. То есть вот так вот на вытянутой руке есть.
So I'll do this one, you'll do that one. It's with your stretched arm.
Шевелят. И так нехорошо.
So,
Все, разфиксировал.
okay, I have detached it.
Тогда, значит, дальше продолжаем.
Now we may continue.
Ребят, значит, пятый и второй замок расфиксирован, правильно?
So you have unlocked lock number 2 and lock number 5. Yes,
Так.
twisted off.
Теперь первый и четвертый.
Now let's go to number 1 and number 4.
Четвертый. Раз.
Okay, I'm on number 4 right now.
Есть расфиксация.
Got it.
Ну, остался крайний.
Now just the last one left, number 3, right?
Верно, остался
Right.
последний замок.
The last lock is remaining to be opened.
Дальше дойду. Прилетело.
Ребят, сейчас начнется движение манипулятора.
So right now the
Подходить ближе к
arm
нему.
will start moving. Need to get closer to MRM.
Мы третьим замком занимаемся уже.
Okay, are we working with lock number 3 right now?
Занимаемся.
Yes, we are.
Хорошо.
Good.
Железо срезать.
We need to cut the lock wire.
У нас, Сергей, все две зеленые антенны.
Sergey, now we have 2
Сделаны флажка.
green antennas with
Там надо будет, наверное,
white flags.
вверх ее, ПРМ поднять.
We probably need to move PRM
Вот этих антенн и
upwards
мимо первого перенести.
to pass by the antennas to move closer to the center, right? Yes, I believe you're right.
Так, вам готов, Сергей?
Are you ready, Sergey? Yes.
Ага, все, тогда давай, третий замок.
Now let's unlock lock number 3.
Ага, слушай, я наоборот надо подопустить чуть-чуть. Ага, ну это...
Give a little give here. I see.
А, третий самый сложный получается. Выходить-то выходит.
So it's kind of coming out, but does not do it completely.
Есть.
Got it.
Зафиксировал.
Now lock number 3 is released.
Скорее всего, засохло на этих шаровых опорах.
Так, ребят, теперь немного отдохните.
Now please take a little breather,
Манипулятор разместим в нужной зоне. И после этого продолжим.
and we'll get organized here, and then we'll continue. Agreed.
Держу. ПРМ.
We are holding on to the portable workstation PRM
Наблюдайте за манипулятором.
and watch the
От вас зоне.
arm. Make sure it is at a safe distance from you.
This is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours into today's spacewalk. Andrei Fedyaev inside the Naoka module, about to maneuver the European robotic arm towards the point at which the two cosmonauts are located at the Rosviet module for the attachment of the portable workstation at the end of the arm itself. Sergei Prokopyev will mount that work platform a short time from now to be driven in about a 30-minute or a 30-foot radius area to test the sturdiness of that work platform as it is affixed to the end of the arm itself. The portable workstation that will be attached to the adapter at the end of the European robotic arm that you see on the right side of your screen, it has been removed from its launch restraints. The two cosmonauts will await the arm to be moved just a bit further toward them so that they can attach the workstation to the adapter that's at the end of that end effector on one of the two ends of the European robotic arm. The two cosmonauts still running about 30 minutes ahead of the timeline at this point.
Ребят, сейчас начнется движение манипулятора.
The arm will start moving now, guys.
Хорошо, принято. Ждем.
Copy. Waiting.
And with that call, Andrei Fedyaev from his workstation inside Naoka, about to send commands to move the European robotic arm closer to where the cosmonauts are located on the Rosviet module so that they can attach the portable workstation to an adapter already affixed to the end of the arm. We are in a handover between satellites on our tracking and data relay satellite system, soon to regain our downlink television capability from the station at the 2-hour, 6-minute mark into today's spacewalk.
Yes, we do.
Идет некое движение.
It is moving.
Сергей, который связи как не принимаете? Отлично. Да, прием. Хорошо.
And it's IV. Can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you well. And I'm ready to get your commands. 2 meters.
Полтора.
1.5 meters to stop.
Минут, может, хватит уже?
Maybe we can stop here.
Да, может.
Maybe.
Остановил движение, да, Андрей?
So the movement stopped, right, Andrei?
Похоже на то.
It looks like it.
Непосредственное перемещение сейчас нет, сейчас идет ожидание.
So we're just waiting. Now stop. Yes. Good.
The motion of the arm almost imperceptible, but in fact it is moving under the direction of Andrei Fedyaev from his workstation inside the Naoka module.
So beautiful. Great view.
Сергей, Дмитрий, Андрей, Zvezda-2.
This is Andrei, space to ground 2. Do you have enough distance? Do we need to move any more? We can try a bit to the side, closer to the handrails if you can move.
Туда, да, получается.
So that way, right?
50-48 поручни.
Handrail 5048.
По направлению движения. Надо смотреть, как ты думаешь, нормально?
Do you think it's okay?
Правее направление движения.
To the right, about 30 millimeters.
Сейчас, секунду.
Head on. Just a second.
The International Space Station flying over Santa Barbara at an altitude of 260 miles, moving from southwest and northeast, in an orbit inclined 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator.
Сергей, Дмитрий, сейчас будем выполнять.
Сергей,
Я там дополнительно, когда будем выполнять.
Dmitry,
Вручную.
we can start manual
Правее ход движения, кстати.
transition right now. A little bit to the right.
30 сантиметров сначала вправо.
30 centimeters to the right first, and then we'll see if any adjustment is needed. Okay.
2 hours, 11 minutes into the spacewalk, you can see at the very upper right-hand corner of your screen the end of the European robotic arm, flanked by Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin. They are just moments away from the work that they need to do to install the portable workstation that they removed from the Rassvet module and are about to attach to an adapter at the end of the arm.
Ребят, мы готовы выдавать
We are ready
движение. Сейчас сделаем один
start
шаг,
movement.
это 5 сантиметров
How
перемещения.
about
Вы нам подскажите,
5
все ли верно и правильно
centimeters?
в длину направления движемся.
Step will be all right. The first one, you will tell us if we are moving in the right direction. Yes, copy.
Так, началось перемещение.
Okay,
Да, верное направление.
translation started, and the direction is correct. Confirm. Observing.
Да, направление верное, еще можно.
Yes,
Да, все
the direction is correct. Good.
Сергей, начинаю выдавать степы.
Sergey, start with the first step for commands for translation. So you will let me know after you observe the first step, see how the second step, whether it's needed and how we are going. Just report on condition. Okay.
Да, наблюдаем.
Observing the first movement, we have the movement. Now the third one in work, we have it.
Выполняем четвертый шаг.
Step number 4 in work.
Выполняю пятый.
Number 5. Confirm.
Выполняю Выполняю шестой шаг.
Step number 6 in work.
Так, ну что скажешь?
How does it look? I think we need some more.
Давай еще.
Правильно, по-моему, еще 20 сантиметров, да?
We got 20 centimeters, right?
Хорошо,
Yes.
еще 4 шага делаю, еще
So,
20 сантиметров.
4 more steps. 20 centimeters.
Выполняется первый.
Step number 1 in work.
Второй шаг.
Step number 2,
Наблюдаем.
observing.
Мне кажется, достаточно.
Maybe that will be enough
С моей перспективы. Он ведь будет
from my point of view.
вынесен в эту сторону.
Так, выполнил 2 шага.
Done with 2 steps. Sergey, do you think we need more?
Сверху что-то виднее.
I believe so.
Хорошо, продолжайте.
Okay, let's continue. 2 more steps.
Так, третий шаг выполняется.
Step number 3 in work.
Выполняю четвертый.
Now step number 4.
А поближе не получится, Андрей? Или у вас там?
Andre, it's not going to get any closer.
Значит, все выполнил я, ребята, вот эти
So
перемещения.
I have completed all those translations.
Есть необходимость, то я думаю, мы можем.
So if there's a need, then we can
Имеется в виду ближе к поверхности.
move it closer to you. So you're talking about closer in the direction. Yes, the way we agreed
К миму надо.
towards MRM.
Сантиметров 20.
Prokopiev and Patelin, the two spacewalkers, are providing visual cues to Andrei Fedyaev at his workstation inside Naoka as he attempts to fine-tune the positioning of the European robotic arm to enable the cosmonauts to have the best access for the installation of the portable workstation on the adapter that's affixed to the end of the arm.
Итак, готов выдавать.
I am ready to send command to move in the direction
Выполняю первый.
of MRM1. I have 20 meters, executing step 1 out of 4. We see motion.
Выполняю второй.
Да, принято.
Executing step 2, please monitor.
Выполняется второй шаг.
Executing step 2, we see motion.
Выполняем третий.
We're executing step 3.
Выполняю четвертый.
Executing step 4. Step 4.
Ну как вам? Думаю, мне кажется, достать можно, да.
Yes, I think I can reach it.
Все выполнено 4 шага.
So I completed 4 steps.
Да, принято. Хорошо, все достаточно пока.
I think it's enough for now. Okay, I got it. Sufficient for now.
Ну что, мы потихоньку тогда можем уже перемещаться, Андрей?
So we can actually slowly move towards Ira.
Сергей Дмитриевич, если манипулятор остановился, сейчас я уточню.
So the arm, I think we need to move the arm up. We got a go to translate in the direction of the arm. So the translation.
Fedyaev has now put the European robotic arm into a safe mode deliberately to stop its motion, enabling Prokopiev and Patelin to move toward the end of the arm where the workstation adapter is located so that the workstation itself can be attached to that adapter.
Locate, place yourselves in between the two stanchions. I see it. Let me put it back. Okay. I'm holding it. Then I'm going to translate in that direction.
With the portable workstation in tow, Prokopiev and Patelin will inch their way toward the adapter at the end of the European robotic arm to attach the workstation to the arm. We're about 15-20 minutes ahead of the timeline at the 2-hour, 22-minute mark into the spacewalk today. This is the 267th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, the 8th for Prokopiev, the 6th for Patelin.
I think it should work from this position. Okay, let's align it. It should be facing MRM-1 body. Okay, looking at MRM-1 body. And where is the lock itself? Yes, I see it. Okay, we are moving the lock in the direction of the body. Okay, copy. In the direction of open. Interesting. This particular labeling is not very visible. The labeling is not aligned. Okay, don't rush. Look carefully. It should be the labeling. So it's open. Open. But what and how and where, there are no arrows. The labeling is a yellow line. It's facing me. It's on the particular nut.
Нажимай рычаг.
I'm pressing the lever.
Ага. Он обратно отыгрывает.
So it's playing back.
Дим, ты его нажми, поворачивай, и он должен...
You can press and rotate, and it should be in a certain position.
Взвестись. И этот рычажок должен...
And that particular lever should be open. Should open.
Ну, я до конца довожу.
Well, I am bringing it to the end, and I'm letting go. You see, how do I understand if it's yellow? How do I understand if it is in the open position? Do you see the labeling? Yes, it's just maybe there's maybe it can move further, and now it just moves backwards. Yellow on yellow, and try now to install adapter. And the PRM control tools should be facing in the direction of MRM1. So I have yellow on this side. So the control assets should be in the direction of PRM. Yes, that is correct. Right now we're aligning yellow with yellow on the ear adapter, or yellow with black. That is correct. Yellow on yellow. Okay. But then we should be rotating it at 90 degrees. And then... Oh, yes. So the control handle should be in the direction of MRM. If it should be in the direction of MRM1, it should be yellow on black, and then when it's being rotated, then the lock will be closed. Well, it should be aligned yellow on yellow. But then PRM is going to rotate at 90 degrees. It will be rotated in the process. The handle is going to be facing the Earth, and then we start rotating it. Well, PRM itself is not going to rotate, right? Well, you can rotate it whichever way you need, but...
This view of Sergei Prokopiev as he works with Dmitry Petelin to attach the portable workstation to an adapter at the end of the European robotic arm. You see the arm on the upper left-hand corner of your screen. The two cosmonauts continuing to work. A few minutes ahead of the timeline, approaching the 2.5-hour mark into today's spacewalk.
Yellow, do you have yellow on yellow? Yes, it is aligned.
Because
we installed the lock, you need to press on the lever and rotate, and it should rotate itself into the closed position. Okay, you need to press it down. Okay. Okay, we're going to move it up. We need to tuck it in. I think it's aligned. We're going to press on the tab. Well, it rotated about 30 degrees. And then make sure that the black marks are aligned. Did the handle release? Yes. It did release. So try to affect the PRM. check the walk
ПРМ у нас не снимается.
and verify that PRM is not removable. Okay, I think it is well seated. It's not removable. Well, we're about to, if we keep pulling it like that, we're going to be able to break ERA.
Принято. Можете сделать
Copy.
фотографирование замка?
Can you take photographs of the walk?
Конечно.
Of course.
И положение, наверное, да, ПРМа?
And the PRM position, the way it's set up right now?
То есть он в таком каком-то промежуточном, 45
Потому что
градусов.
он может крутиться, он тут
Он
градусов
крутится, да?
240. Вот я смотрю.
At the Rosviet module, the two cosmonauts continuing to attach the portable workstation to an adapter
So I
at the end of the European robotic arm.
Положение вращается.
The brakes are on the arm.
should
It is
be
being
turned.
operated by Andrei Fedyaev from inside the Naoka multi-purpose laboratory module, to which the other end effector of the European robotic arm is attached.
In this position originally.
Once this workstation is attached, Prokopiev will climb into a foot restraint on the workstation and slowly be maneuvered around by Fedyaev to test the sturdiness of the workstation at the end of the arm.
Ребят, пока отдохните, сейчас мы тут
Guys,
по поводу поворота.
we're going to take a break right now, and we're going to discuss things, whether we should be rotating and which direction. Okay.
The International Space Station is flying 260 miles over Algeria, moving from northwest to southeast on this orbit of the Earth.
Let me secure it at this time.
Сергей, еще можно тебя попросить, вот муфту замка, которая
Also, the
с рычажком, рукой попробуй ее покрутить влево-вправо.
housing of the lock with the lever. Could you try turning it left and right without pressing down on the lever? Could you see that the collar is locked? Okay.
Не нажимая.
Without pressing on it.
Да, оно зафиксировано.
Yes, it is secured.
Рычажок, оно зафиксировано.
Without pressing the lever, it is secure. Okay, copy, Sergey.
А еще разок.
Let me try again.
Да, оно зафиксировано.
Yes, it is secure and secured.
Все отлично.
Okay, everything is great.
Нажимаю на флажок, она.
We're pressing on the tab,
Отпускаю. Все.
and then when I'm releasing it, it's secured.
Сергей,
Sergey,
нам все-таки нужно будет сейчас довернуть ПРМ.
we should be able to turn PRM.
Вот эта муфта, которая
So this particular
наблюдаешь ее?
color with the corners,
Да, да, да.
do you see it?
Не,
С углами?
With the corners?
вот это вот, да. Вот это, ага.
Ну да. Но она...
Это штурвал,
Насколько она...
штурвал, видимо, по это,
Ее поворачивает?
I think, is it the one?
Сомневаюсь, что она поворачивает.
I doubt it's going to be able to rotate. No, it's not going to be rotating. You need to pull it in the direction of the PRM adapter, and at that, PRM is going to be rotating.
Первого органами управления.
So it's going to be rotated, and it should be facing MRM1 with its control handles, speaking simultaneously.
А ты будешь, наверное, вращать. А, наоборот, получается.
So I think it's the opposite. So we need to pull it away from PRM. We're talking about PRM adapter.
Но у меня тогда не хватает части, возможности, чтобы я ее начал поворачивать ПРМ. Давай, либо я буду ПРМ поворачивать.
I will be turning PRM. One is pulling should be pulling the nut, and the other rotating PRM.
Как тебе лучше, дайте?
Which way is it working? So you can probably hold the nut, and I am going to rotate. Let go. I let go. Is it in the? Is it in? Yes. Okay, you can turn it around. Did you turn it around? Yes.
Можешь поснимать, у тебя там еще камера работает.
О, отлично, отлично, ребят.
Yes, we can work with the handle, with the hands here. Okay, that's great, guys.
Сфотографируйте.
Now take another photograph of this walk. The portable workstation in the final stages of being attached to an adapter at the end of the robotic arm, the European robotic arm, a good view of Sergei Prokopiev.
А ты пока... оба фотографируйте.
Что, давай.
Наша задача сейчас снять файл транспортировочный.
Now the transportation tether that has adjustable length and install the other tether on the bottom adapter so it would not interfere with the arm attachment.
Понял.
Okay, I think I got it.
Так, файл перемен длины, вот он со мной.
Okay, adjustable length tether.
Здесь оставляю, да, полоса?
I have it. So I'm going to leave it here on the pattern. The adjustable length tether. You can remove it and attach it to yourself. And the tether with the set length, you can secure it to the pattern adapter. Okay, copy. I am going to take adjustable length tether and secure it to myself. Secure into the PRM adapter. To this ring? Oh, to the adapter itself. Secure it to the adapter. Secure into the adapter. There is a circular handrail on the adapter. So we need to make sure we put it over here. Try to route it in the way so it does not interfere. And wrap it around somewhere here. So you can use a wire tie somewhere.
Да, отлично. Все отлично. Все здорово. Нормально.
Okay, that's good.
Не сильно, поэтому никуда не денется.
Yes, I think I don't think it's going anywhere. I think it's secured. So we secured it.
Постарайся через свои нашлемные камеры показать нам.
Try to look at the helmet. Using your helmet camera, try to show us the clip of this component. Okay.
Слабина, ну вот тут минимальная, может тут сантиметров, не знаю, 10 лишнее есть, но
Here,
далеко не уйдет. То есть замок он там сам.
it's not going to go for anywhere further because of the wall. Let's, where you have your hand positioned right now, let's use wire to secure it further.
Это лишнее.
Okay.
Куда не денется отсюда?
It's not going anywhere from here.
Победы некуда.
There's no play.
Если он туда уйдет куда-то, ну, если только вот туда.
The two cosmonauts making sure that the portable workstation is securely attached to the adapter at the end of the European robotic arm. Once Prokopiev places his feet in a foot restraint device at the end of this portable workstation, he will be driven around by Andrei Fedyaev, who is the arm operator inside Naoka, for about 40 minutes of testing of the sturdiness of that work platform.
You see this end wheel is rotating. Do you want a wire tie? Do you want some wire? Guys, we're expecting to have an LOS, and subsequent activities will be resuming after we have stable and reliable comm. Okay, copy all. We're currently going to work on securing this unit. Do you think we can secure it to this dish? When we are going to place it back in its place, then we'll have to disengage this one. There will be 3 minutes of unstable comm and then approximately 11-minute LOS. Okay, copy. Sounds good. We're going to have an eclipse in about a minute, and so far you should take a break.
Russian flight controllers advising the cosmonauts that with a break in our downlink communications capability through the International Space Station and an approaching pass into an orbital sunset, the cosmonauts are in a position to take a few minutes of breather at this point, still running a few minutes ahead of the timeline today at the 2-hour 44-minute mark into the spacewalk.
Yeah, here now is a hazard that a wire can get caught in there, so we need to tie up the wire at this point.
So, shall we place it behind the arrow? Yes, it seems an arrow behind another arrow. Well, we just need to get out of it somehow.
3 debris shields were attached to locations on the Zvezda module earlier in today's spacewalk by Prokopiev and Patelin, where an experiment airlock and a radiator used to reside before they were moved during previous spacewalks over to the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module as part of its outfitting. With the portable workstation now attached to the adapter at the end of the European robotic arm, the next step will be for Prokopiev to test out that workstation as he will place his feet in a foot restraint at the end of the arm and be driven around for about 40 minutes by Andrei Fedyaev, who operates the arm from inside the Naoka module.
So you're moving it to the side? Yes. Sergey. Hold it here? Yes. And then, just like that. That will work. A slight adjustment this way. Copy. Well, then we need to get out of here somehow. Just come down. Guys, just that is correct. Just find a comfortable location, and the next work will be to observe safe translation of the arm. Well, it seems that we just caught it in between the PIRM and the backpack. So I just need to move it just like that. Okay, that works. So now you're moving out. Yes, you can move safely. That works. Sergey, Dmitry. How do you read me? Read you loud and clear. You're being requested to put any movement or loads on the arm with a minimum effort. Minimum. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston. You're looking at a live view from a balcony camera of the Russian Mission Control Center in the town of Korolyov outside of Moscow. Today's spacewalk, approaching the 3-hour mark by Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin. We're in a temporary loss of signal in between the downlink capability from our tracking and data relay satellite system. Once we regain that capability, we should be in the early stages of having Sergei Prokopyev enter into a foot restraint at the end of the arm and a portable workstation that was just attached to an adapter at the end of the European robotic arm to be driven around by Andrei Fedyaev, the arm operator, who is at a workstation inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
слышно.
Guys, how do you read me?
Да, слышим.
We read you.
У нас с вами появилась
Welcome back.
связь.
We've regained comm with you.
Время 3 часа ровно.
It's a stable comm, and the EVA PET is 3 hours even.
По циклограмме.
Excellent. So we are following the timeline exactly.
Хорошо.
Excellent.
Сейчас я уточню, когда начнется отвод.
Let me confirm what time the era will start movement,
Расположитесь так,
and we'll need to ensure
расстояние от манипулятора.
that we are safe and that you are located from a safe distance from the arm.
Под ПРМом нахожусь.
I am under PRM right now,
Пока не отведут.
so
Не очень удобно выбирать.
it's not very convenient to get out until they move the era arm. Copy?
Можно считать безопасное расстояние.
But we will consider it to be a safe distance.
У нас появилась картинка.
And now we're getting the image again. Guys, do not touch.
3 hours, 2 minutes into the spacewalk, we're back with our downlink capability from the International Space Station. The installation of the portable workstation at the end of the European robotic arm now complete. Fedyaev about to be given a green light to maneuver the arm close to the point where Sergei Prokopyev is located so he can ingress a foot restraint called the Yakor foot restraint that's part of the portable workstation mechanism, and then he'll be driven around for about 40 minutes very slowly to test the mobility and sturdiness of that workstation while attached to the end of the arm.
Сергей, за кабель не держи, пожалуйста.
Dmitry? Sergey? Please don't hold on to the signs.
Ребят, сейчас будет включаться лазер, поэтому в сторону сектора старайтесь не смотреть. Точнее, не старайтесь.
We'll be deactivating the laser equipment and try not to look in that location. Yes, and we have put the visors down just in case.
We are waiting for the arm to go into motion. Fedyaev will maneuver the arm towards Sergei Prokopyev so that he can begin to climb into the foot restraint that's part of the workstation mechanism at the end of the European robotic arm. It's attached to an adapter firmly in place now. And Prokopyev then will be driven around for about 40 minutes. The arm will be stretched to its full length of about 32 feet or so that we can test the sturdiness and flexibility and mobility of the arm with that kind of a load at the end. The crew is just about right on the timeline, working methodically through today's activities, which began with the installation of 3 debris shields on the Zvezda module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the station. 2 debris shields covering the area that an experiment airlock used to reside before it was moved to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. A 3rd debris shield attached to the area where a radiator was located on Zvezda that subsequently was moved to Naoka as well. The airlock and the radiator moved from Zvezda to Naoka on previous spacewalks.
Guys, we'll need to start arm movement. We'll start arm movement. Copy. We are expecting that and monitoring that. We start movement. Observing. Confirm departure. Copy. Sergei Dmitry. Sergei Dmitry. Yes, go ahead. How do you feel in terms of the heat, coolness? Are you chilled? Are you okay? No, we're fine. Excellent. My fingers are chilling a little bit, but I was on the left-hand side, so it does not depend on the thermal regulation of the suit. Overall, all is good. I'm just watching that the thermal load is at a minimum. So just in case, I was reminding you, if you get cold, then you can temporarily activate the pump, suit pump. Copy. Will do. Right now, we feel comfortable, but we'll keep that in mind for any time future. Excellent. Continue movement, about 3 meters or so, we think. So stopped movement. Guys, as soon as you confirm that the arm has moved away with PRM and you have a corridor enough for you to translate, start translation. Copy. The arm has stopped and we are starting translation. Okay, then go back to the area where you had those straps. So secure the restraints onto you, onto your suits. Copy. In work.
You can see the European robotic arm backing away from the point along the Rassvet module where the workstation was attached to an adapter at the end of the arm. Prokopiev is at the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module where he subsequently will make his way into a foot restraint on that workstation to be maneuvered around by Fedyaev.
Oh, in work? Anything else needs to be removed? I think everything's taken off. Everything possible.
Тогда начинаем перемещение на
We can
газовую
start
стрелу
translation
гермоадаптеров ЭГБ.
to FGB thermal adapter.
Да, принято.
Yes, copy.
Танки будем стараться не трогать.
Unintelligible. I'm here, Strela.
Один, ждем Сергея.
Okay, waiting for Sergey.
Да, жду.
Waiting now.
Страховку снял.
Remove them. Yeah, да?
Страховка. Я снял ее уже.
I removed it already.
Здесь. Вот она. Поехали. Да, начинаем перемещение.
So we'll start translation.
Снизу только закусила.
Принято.
Copy.
Панель.
In the panel here.
Зацепился что-то. Я нет. Там
I'm hooked on something here. It's okay.
нет еще. Цепляется за все.
No, it's still hooking onto something.
Стяжки.
Стимулятор уже пришел в нужную нам точку.
The restraint here, and the arm is already in the desirable position.
Мы припарковались.
That parked right here.
Да.
Okay?
Страхую. Меня.
Now attaching the safety tether.
Давай я. Ага. Скидывай. Я распущу чуть-чуть.
Give a little bit of slack.
Спасибо. Ага.
Застраховали СТУ.
Да, застраховали, подтверждаем.
Принято.
Secured. In place? Yes. Confirmed.
Flying 260 miles over the Pacific Ocean, a good view, a wide view of the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. Above it is the bulbous Prishal Node Module, and attached to that, the Soyuz MS-23 spacecraft that will be the ride home for Prokopiev, Petelin, and NASA's Frank Rubio on September 27th. You can see the European robotic arm crooked in the configuration that looks like the number 7, as it is approaching the point where Prokopiev would climb into a foot restraint at the end of the arm to be moved around in an operational test of the sturdiness of the portable workstation that was attached to an adapter at the end of the arm a short time ago.
Do you need help here? Yes, just pass it on. Thank you.
Так, застраховал кладку.
Secured. The launch restraint kit on Strela on the operator post in 2 locations, right? Yes, of course. And use the wire tie here. I mean, I can use the wire tie, I think.
Да, проволока и...
Yes. You're right. And
Принято.
Теперь переходить к Сергею. Very good. Now move towards Sergei.
Хорошо.
All right.
Сергей сейчас где?
And
Я к одному люку подхожу.
where is Sergei? Are you? I am getting close to EV hatch. All right.
Так, ну я тогда... может быть... Ну ладно, послушай потом. Я забираю укладку с Ерой-7.
I will take
Причем Ера-7.
Sierra 7.
Prokopiev and Petelin are back at the hatch to the Poisk module, where they will temporarily stow the launch restraints that held the portable workstation in place, as well as the debris shields that were previously installed on the Rosviet module at the beginning of today's spacewalk. They will be jettisoned later on, following Prokopiev's riot at the end of the European robotic arm. Now, 3 hours, 33 minutes into the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts just about right on the timeline for the day.
We can bring it inside so that it's not in the way and hook it to a handrail. That's the one I have, right? Most likely. I also have another adjustable. You still do? Yes, I still have one.
Again, the two cosmonauts are securing a pair of crew lock bags out of the Poisk airlock, within which there is equipment associated with the final steps of today's spacewalk, meaning the stowage of launch restraints and other equipment to be jettisoned at the end of the spacewalk. After this equipment is retained by Prokopiev and Petelin, Prokopiev will ingress a foot restraint called the Yakor foot restraint, which is on the portable workstation attached to an adapter at the end of the European robotic arm, for about a 40-minute ride back and forth, the arm being operated by Andrei Fedyaev inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Есть. Забрал крылок бак. Есть.
I got the crew lock bag. Copy.
Да, передвигаемся к транспортировочному.
Ну, как будете готовы, начинаем переход к СТУ грузовой стрелы для того, чтобы переместиться на МЛН.
Towards Strela, so that we'll start translation.
Хорошо, принято.
Copy. Translating to UFP, passive attachment device.
Я на транспортировочном устройстве.
I have the UFP. Copy.
Сергей, попробуй перезагрузить камеру.
Sergey, can you reload the camera?
Какую?
Which one?
Ярку или рису?
Orca or Riba? Heka.
Горит зеленый огонек.
I have a green indicator illuminated.
Заработало, спасибо.
It started working now. Thank you.
Заработало, спасибо.
Второй оператор также на СТО.
The second operator is also on Strela. Copy. As soon as you are ready, we can start translation.
Да, хорошо, принято.
Copy.
Желательно тебе сюда перелезть на эту сторону, там на антенну. Рядом с антенной.
Now detach right here. On my side. Let's start translation.
This is Mission Control Houston, 3 hours 43 minutes into today's spacewalk. Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin making good time as they prepare for Prokopyev to take a ride at the end of the European robotic arm.
Start. Use the transportation tether. So got it, the first one, keep going. Copy.
Так, Сергей, я нахожусь в районе УФП.
I am in the vicinity of the UFP.
Обойти мне ее со стороны.
I need to move around it from the side of the airlock.
Окей, Дмитрий.
Dmitry,
Да, связь.
go ahead.
Что, в подвале?
Дмитрий, как меня слышите?
Dmitry, how do you read us?
Да, слышим, хорошо, слышим. В районе...
Сейчас получается, что мы...
Right now, on MRM1, where I'm located.
Окей, Дмитрий, у нас был перерыв связи.
So, Dmitry, we had an LOS, a com dropout.
Окей, Дмитрий, у нас был перерыв.
Dmitry, Sergey, we had an LOS.
Да, мы слышим.
Мы с вами почти что готовы к операции по тестовому перемещению.
We're almost ready for the test translation of the operator.
Если сейчас войдем в якорь,
The matter is if we're going to secure your feet in the anchor, then we're going to end up starting the eclipse.
мы сейчас с вами
So now, this means now you guys take a break,
ждем тени.
wait for the eclipse, and about 10 minutes after the start of the eclipse, you're going to perform the operations on ingressing the PRM anchor.
Да, принято.
Okay, copy. So far, you have some time, Sergey.
На якоре
Take a look at the anchor. There should be wiring. Yes, I see it.
давай мы пока что попробуем.
Let's try to remove the wire ties, perform some prep steps.
Хорошо.
Okay, sounds good.
Так, нахожусь в районе якоря.
So I'm in the vicinity of the anchor. I see the wire tie.
Длинная такая.
But it is fairly long.
Отрезать ее со стороны не якоря, а со стороны стойки.
So if we cut it not from the direction of the anchor, but from the direction of the stanchion, then there will be two whiskers, two pieces sticking out. Okay, let's try.
Отрезаю в районе стойки.
So I'm cutting it in the area of the stanchion. Okay, be careful.
Так, одну отрезал.
Okay, I cut it on one side.
Так, второй тоже отрезал.
I cut off this side as well. Copy.
Леш, посмотри, а ты сможешь дотянуться до
Lexi,
органов управления?
are you able to reach the control
Демонтируем.
handles?
Посмотрим.
Okay, let me take a look.
Получится.
Let me see what happens.
Так, левая рукоятка.
The left
Освободил.
handle, I freed that one up.
Сергей, и вот пока работаешь...
Sergey, while you're working on that, is PRM installed rigidly pressing?
This is Mission Control Houston at the 4-hour mark into today's spacewalk. Sergei Prokopiev is working to plant his feet in a foot restraint on the portable workstation that's attached to an adapter at the end of the European robotic arm so that he can ride for about 40 minutes at the end of the arm under the direction of Andrei Fedyaev, who's operating the arm from inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module that you see on the left side of your screen.
Okay, copy.
This is a test of the durability and sturdiness of the workstation with a human riding at the end of the arm that basically will be used for future operations outside of the multipurpose laboratory module.
Okay, I got it. The right side, right hand wheel is also freed up. Okay, copy, thank you. We're not going to manipulate it today. You're going to take a ride. So now you can just put the cover on it. Okay, copy. Thank you.
Так, Сергей, ну пока разместись таким образом, чтобы
in the meantime, Sergey,
отдохнуть.
Position yourself so you can get some rest, and also Dmitry advice to you as well. So after the eclipse starts, we will be working on subsequent operations to test the operator motion. Okay, sounds good. Okay, we'll be waiting for the eclipse.
The International Space Station currently flying over the Atlantic, moving from northwest to southeast at an altitude of 260 statute miles, soon to cross the west coast of Africa into an orbital sunset. Prokopiev is getting planted in a foot restraint at the portable workstation that was attached to an adapter at the end of the European robotic arm. He will be maneuvered back and forth by Andrei Fedyaev, the arm operator, who's inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, sending commands to the arm from a workstation inside Naoka.
ВКД 4 часа.
EVA elapsed time is 4 hours. Thank you. It would be good to have crew bag right now. It would be great to put it in the crew bag.
пожалуйста, под якорем. Такое ощущение, что как будто там
Could
еще
you
есть,
take a look
кусок
under
контролки.
the anchor? And looks like there's another piece of the wire tie.
Ну, она отрезана, это ну, просто...
It has been cut off. It's just, it's there, but it's not secured to anything. Okay, it sounds
Всё,
good.
принято, спасибо.
Okay, copy. Oh, thank you.
Тоже подвязать.
Maybe we can tie it up to something.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 18 minutes into the spacewalk today by Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin. About to move into an orbital sunset just off the west coast of Africa. The International Space Station flies smoothly on. As we begin the process shortly, within minutes, of Andrei Fedyaev sending commands to maneuver Sergei Prokopyev at the end of the European robotic arm in a test of its sturdiness, as Prokopyev is mounted at the end of the arm in a foot restraint that's attached to the portable workstation that was attached to the end of the arm a short time ago.
Guys, in about 10 minutes, we'll resume our work. Did you say in about 10 minutes? Yes. We're losing comm and video now. So after we establish stable comm, then we'll proceed and press on with the next steps. Copy all. Then I'm going to turn off the pump temporarily in the suit. And I have turned mine off as well.
Special word? This is Mission Control Houston, 4.5 hours into today's spacewalk by Prokopiev and Patelin. Sergei Prokopiev is firmly planted in a foot restraint on a portable workstation at the end of the European robotic arm. As we wait for a handover in communications between satellites on the tracking and data relay satellite system and the right lighting conditions so that the green light can be given to Andrei Fedyaev inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module at a workstation. He is the arm operator for the European robotic arm. That green light will be given to begin moving Prokopiev away from the multipurpose laboratory module in a test of the durability of that workstation with a cosmonaut at the end. The spacewalk has gone by the book so far. The two cosmonauts running ahead of the timeline. Earlier in the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts attached 3 debris shields to locations on the Rassvet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the station, where an experiment airlock and a radiator used to reside before they were moved over to Naoka for the outfitting of that module on previous spacewalks.
Ребят, как меня слышно?
Guys, how do you read me?
Принимаем, хорошо.
We read you loud and clear.
Ну вот мы сейчас
Copy.
вышли в зону уверенного сигнала.
Now we're in a stable, calm zone.
Появляется у нас картинка потихонечку.
So slowly we're getting the video image and we can resume work.
Принято.
Copy.
Хорошо.
That's good.
Начинаем.
Let's start.
Картинка появилась, связь появилась.
We've got the image, we've got com.
Давай сначала мы
Sergey,
застрахуем правильно
Let's
наши файлы скафандра.
secure
Файл
the
переменной длины.
spacesuit
Мы
tethers
застрахуем
first.
заполушенную на концевом
Adjustable tether
Да. Так. Камеру
to the winged loop.
показывает, да? Вот.
All right.
Запроушенный.
I'm taking the winged loop. That is correct.
Тебе, может быть, тебе,
And an adjustable tether.
может быть, тебе вот этот файл постоянной переменной длины
Maybe
перестраховать за поршень, который ближе к
the adjustable tether should be secured to a handrail closer to a param. Yes, I'll do that.
Сергей будет входить в якорь.
Right now, Sergey will be entering the foot restraint, yakor in Russian. Yes, I'll come closer and I'll help him out.
Все, Сергей, мы
Sergey,
застраховались, правильно?
so you are secure.
Постоянной длины у нас за
So the safety tether
якорь.
is connected to the foot restraint. Is that correct?
Да, верно.
That is correct.
Ну, приступаем к входу в якорь.
Okay, then you can enter the foot restraint.
Принято.
Copy. Let me move it a little bit and maybe just unwind it a little bit because it's kind of moving somewhat.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 41 minutes into the spacewalk. Sergei Prokopyev completing his ingress into the Yakor foot restraint on the portable workstation at the end of the European robotic arm, as we are standing by for an orbital sunrise now that we have regained our downlink video capability from the International Space Station. Dmitry Petelin will be capturing imagery of Prokopyev as he takes about a 40-minute ride at the end of the arm that is being operated by Andrei Fedyaev from a workstation inside the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module.
Maybe you can secure a safety tether to the central post near the foot restraint. It should not be in the way.
Укоротить дистанцию мне.
I'm just trying to keep a safe distance here.
Да, он отек. Ну так пошел он, да?
So did it go that way, routing along that side? Yes.
Просто вы сейчас еще вокруг.
And I will try to.
Немножко запутанный, поэтому.
It just got tangled up a little bit, so let me untangle it.
Так лучше.
Is this better?
Сергей, посмотри, пожалуйста,
Сергей.
камера выключена.
Could you please check if your hacker camera is on
Так,
or has it been switched off?
да, похоже.
It looks like it's off. Could you please turn it on?
Включена.
It's back on.
Какой якорь? С какой ноги начинаешь?
So are you ingressing the anchor, the foot restraint? Which foot do you start? Right.
Пятка на месте, да? Нет.
The right one. Is the foot in place? No. Negative. The heel did not make it. Now it is.
Ух ты, вращается, да?
Oh, it's rotating, yeah?
Это якорь вращается?
Is it the foot restraint? No, actually, I was moving my foot, and was the foot restraint staying in place? So I turned it back in its original location. I think the right foot should go a little bit further in, just like that. Sounds good. And now the left foot and the heel. First, the toes. Yes, the right foot should be adjusted. The foot restraint is rotating. Can you help with the hand? I have nothing to hold on to. I will try. Dima, yes, it's still rotating. Dima, could you please look at the lever? What shall I look for? There should be a button over the heel, and you can move them back somewhat, adjusting it back where the heel area is at. From the foot restraint side, there should be a second one. Oh yes, I can see the button. Just press the button, because look at the right foot is not secured correctly.
Okay, I'm pressing the button, and what is happening? And then the spur will go back. Understand? I think I need to use both hands. So just move the left foot towards the foot restraint. Yeah, maybe we should start with the left one. So you will need to press and push away. It's understood. First, I need to secure myself. So the short tether is pulling. Because Sergey is pushing onto the spurs, it is not possible to adjust. Can you move away a little bit? Okay.
So
it looks like you are pushing away when you are pressing the button, and you have to pull towards yourself. It seems to be illogical. So I will have to push and pull at the same time, right? Okay, pull your foot out of the foot restraint. Yes, I will try. Okay. So pressing the button to full stop. I think, okay, I did this now. Now, let's see how we can rotate the foot restraint back. Just by hand. Yes, it is moving by hand. Let's try. Repeat. Now my heel is in. That is better. Okay, good, it's in. Your foot is in. Good. I am in the foot restraint.
From the helmet camera of Dmitry Petelin, a good view of the feet of Sergei Prokopyev now affixed in the Yakor foot restraint on the portable workstation at the end of the European robotic arm, ready to take about a 40-minute ride under the operation of Andrei Fedyaev from his workstation inside the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module. 4 hours, 49 minutes into the spacewalk.
Activate glisser.
Насос не забудь включить.
Don't forget
Наоборот, сейчас отключу.
to turn on the pump.
Не перегрейся.
Okay, activating glisser.
Ты разместишься сразу.
Дмитрий,
Положи, пожалуйста, чтобы мы
let us know as soon as you are in place so that we know your state of readiness.
Да, я готов, размещен.
Yes, I am ready. I am in place.
Значит, вы оба уже готовы к
So you both are
перемещению,
ready to translate?
Нет, нет.
No, not yet. I'm not quite ready.
Ожидаем.
Литер пока
Copy. Waiting. Glisser got turned off
до света.
just now
Сэкономим батарею.
since we are saving batteries.
Зарево. Зарево. Полыхнуло.
You can see the sun.
Сейчас будет включаться лазер. В сторону манипулятора не смотри.
Laser of the arm will activate.
Понял.
Лазер смотрите.
Okay, we're not looking at the laser.
Сергей, как у тебя дела? Ты
Sergey, are you ready? How are you doing?
Отлично.
I'm great and I'm ready.
Я, в принципе, разместился уже.
I'm in place.
Правда, я снизу. Вид снизу будет, Сергей.
Well, the view will be from the bottom.
так, ну, теперь, Дим, ты как, готов?
Dmitry, are you ready?
Я готов, да.
I'm ready, yes.
Принято.
Copy.
Включаю литер.
Activating glisser camera.
Камера работает.
Сереж, движение начнется минут через 5.
The movement will start in about 5 minutes.
Я понял.
Copy.
Перед началом движения мы тебя
Prior
предупредим.
to start movement, we will let you know.
Да, я понял.
Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston, a good view of the European robotic arm with Sergei Prokopyev on the portable workstation affixed in a foot restraint as Andrei Fedyaev moves the arm away from the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, testing the flexibility and durability, the sturdiness of that workstation now that it's been attached to an adapter at the end of the arm.
Сергей, я начинаю выполнять задачу по перемещению.
I start the translation movement now. I am ready.
Ветерком.
Have a nice ride.
Выполняется команда экстракт.
Start command is in work.
Как такового сейчас перемещения еще нет, только
Translation is not there yet. Just preparation. Copy.
Сергей, 8 сантиметров движения.
8 centimeters movement.
Принято.
Copy.
Ожидаем.
Expecting.
Сантиметров.
We have a centimeter.
Наблюдаю отход.
Observing.
Для меня вообще незаметно.
I don't even notice it at all.
Часов ВКД.
Закончили перемещение.
You have been out for 5 hours. CET 5 hours. We completed this first step of translation.
Отвернись от манипулятора, сейчас будет включаться лазер.
Dmitry, don't look at the arm right now. The laser will get activated now.
Начинаем выполнять задачу по перемещению.
Continue the step with translation.
Начинается перемещение.
We start translation now.
Я тоже наблюдаю.
Observing.
Сориентироваться таким образом, чтобы через твое наследие камеры манипулятора виден был больше.
Can you position yourself in such a way that we see the arm somewhat better? I aimed it at UFP right now. That should be better.
Метра уже полтора, наверное, отошли, да?
We probably moved by a meter and a half, by 1 meter. Copy, 1 meter.
Да, выполняется перемещение на расстоянии 1 метр.
Yes, the translation in process for 1 meter.
Закончили перемещение.
Completed translation. Copy.
Продолжаем перемещение.
Continue translation.
Наблюдаю движение.
Observing movement.
Закончили перемещение.
Completed translation.
5 hours, 7 minutes into the spacewalk by Prokopiev and Patelin, a view of the European robotic arm, having backed away from the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module with Sergei Prokopiev at the end of the arm in a foot restraint on a portable workstation attached to an adapter at the end of the arm earlier in today's excursion. Again, this is being tested to ensure the sturdiness of a work platform for cosmonauts to use in the future in the operation and movement of hardware around the Russian segment of the International Space Station.
Well, the view is in his back. So he will look at the views later, at the pictures. The translation in process.
Выполняется одношарнирное перемещение.
On one joint, observing translation.
Закончилось первое одношарнирное перемещение.
Completed
Второе.
the first translation on one joint. The second one is in process.
Оба pitch до 90
Observing.
градусов минусов.
At pitch up to negative 90 degrees.
Минус 115.
Negative 115.
Минус 110.
Negative 110.
Минус 105.
Negative 105.
Минус 100.
Negative 100.
Минус 95.
Negative 95.
Началось перемещение внутричных.
Now, pitch translation in process. Good. Translating.
Предупреждали, что мы вот вверх ногами перемещать.
Did I warn you that you will be being translated upside down? No, I did not expect that. Now in the area of the radiator.
В заданном направлении перемещается радиатор.
completed multi-joint translation. I copy.
From Sergei Prokopiev's helmet camera, the view of Dmitry Petelin, who is also capturing imagery of Prokopiev as he is being slowly but surely moved from one location to another at the end of the European robotic arm under the operation of Andrei Fedyaev at a workstation inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
So what exactly should I focus on? The radiator is in good view. I can move it upward. Maybe PRM can be moved, turned down somewhat. Because when I stretch my arm, I'm actually in the plane of portable workplace PRM already. Well, we are filming the translation, multi-joint translation just started. Translation in the desired direction, designed direction.
Fedyaev continues to move the European robotic arm with Sergei Prokopiev riding on the portable workstation at the end of the arm, testing the capability of the arm itself. Dmitry Petelin capturing imagery of Prokopiev being moved about at the end of the arm as the International Space Station flies over the northern Pacific Ocean, soon to cross just north of Vancouver.
The second multi-level translation is complete, and the one joint translation is about to start. Observing. Returning now.
Скорость такая хорошая, активность.
I think the motion is going at a nice speed, nice velocity.
Быстро это перемещение чувствуется.
Inaudible.
Закончено перемещение.
We completed the translation.
Сереж, давай светофильтр сейчас опустим.
So, right now, Sergey, inaudible.
Фильтр опустим.
Right now, let's put the light filter down. Okay. Sounds good.
Выполняет перемещение.
We're performing the translation,
Наблюдаю.
watching it.
And this view from Dmitry Batelin's helmet camera. We're now 5 hours, 20 minutes into the spacewalk. Good view of Sergei Prokopyev on the portable workstation at the end of the European robotic arm.
Сейчас будет включаться лазер на концевом секторе. Постарайся...
Right now, the laser is going to get activated on the end effector. Try to stay away. Okay, copy.
And we've gone into a handover between satellites on the tracking and data relay satellite system. We'll regain that downlink TV capability momentarily. The spacewalk proceeding slightly ahead of the timeline as Sergei Prokopyev continues his ride at the end of the European robotic arm. his feet planted in a foot restraint at the end of a portable workstation that was attached to an adapter at the end of the arm a short time ago. This objective of the spacewalk coming on the heels of the installation of 3 debris shields on the Rassvet module over locations in which an experiment airlock and a radiator had been located before they were transferred on previous spacewalks to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
У нас пока отсутствует видео.
We do not have any video at this time.
Понятно.
Understand.
Вот теперь появилось.
Right now we got it.
Перемещение к УФП.
This activity is very similar to what you've seen many times on U.S. spacewalks, where an astronaut would be affixed on a foot restraint at the end of the Canadarm2 robotic arm, moving from one area of the truss of the International Space Station to another work site on the station.
Закончили перемещение.
We have completed the motion. Copy.
И пока ожидаем.
We're standing by for now.
Выполняет команда «Инсерт».
The command is executing at this time.
Сергей, начинаем выход из якоря ПРН.
Start egressing from the anchor. Copy. Will do. Sergey,
Проверь, пожалуйста, положение
please
ручного
check
крана
the
теплового
position of the hand controller cold warm.
And at the 5.5-hour mark, Prokopiev, given direction by the Russian flight controllers to begin to get out of that foot restraint, his ride at the end of the European robotic arm to test its durability and sturdiness having come to an end.
Okay, copy.
Ну, я так понял,
Well,
оставляем.
my understanding is we're going to leave the heels at the same distance. We're not going to put them back. Yes, that is correct.
Вряд ли размер изменится.
I don't think we'll leave the heels at the same distance. I don't think the size will change.
Перефиксируюсь.
So I'm going to secure myself, attach the tether to a different location.
Круговой поручень перефиксировал.
I have reattached my permanent link tether to another handle.
Ребят, на глиферах вы выключили режим видео, отключили камеру?
Did you turn off your cameras?
Да.
Yes, we're turning off. Turned off. Copy.
Отключил даже.
Turned it off.
Будьте готовы.
Whenever you're ready, you can start going back to MRM2.
Да, мы готовы.
Prokopiev and Petelin will make their way now to the Poisk airlock hatch, where they will remove a bundle containing some protective shrouds that were taken off equipment during a previous spacewalk. Those shrouds, plus the launch restraints removed from the portable workstation at the beginning of today's spacewalk to enable it to be attached to the end of the arm, will all be clustered together for a jettisoning that will be retrograde from the station to ensure that it has no chance to recontact the station.
ВКД 5 часов 30 минут.
5 hours, 30 minutes is EVA lapse time. Okay, copy. Thank you.
The Russian flight controllers have confirmed that the European robotic arm operations during today's spacewalk are now complete. Andrei Fedyaev will work after the completion of the spacewalk itself to reposition the arm to its quiescent position But all of the operations associated with Sergei Prokopiev's ride at the end of the arm are now complete. So with the debris shields having been attached to the Rassvet module and Prokopiev's test of his ride at the end of the portable workstation on the European robotic arm also complete, the final task of the spacewalk that lies ahead is the collection of protective shrouds and the launch restraints that were removed from the portable workstation earlier today, bundling them up and jettisoning them retrograde aft of the Russian segment of the International Space Station in a trajectory that will ensure that there's no chance for recontact with the station itself. With Prokopiev now out of the foot restraint at the end of the European robotic arm, Andrei Fedyaev will begin preparations for the steps that will be taken at the end of the spacewalk for the repressurization of the Poisk airlock and the reintroduction of the cosmonauts back inside the International Space Station. Again, one more task left to be done, the collection of equipment to be discarded that will be bundled together and jettisoned by Prokopiev retrograde from the station a short time from now in a trajectory that will prevent any potential for recontact with the complex.
So are you currently on the gas sim? Sounds good. So I have loosened the safety. So we can start motion. Just a little bit. MCC Moscow. MCC Moscow ISS on stage to ground 2. About repress. Andrei. Andrei, right now they're going to call you on space to ground 1. Okay. Copy, thank you. Yes, it's further away, a little bit, even further. Well, I am going to EVH1. So I am going to take the bundle with the covers. Okay. Sounds good.
Фиксирую внутри МИМ-2.
I am securing internally the crew lock bag inside the MRM-2.
Оставлю в МИМе-2 крыло-бэк, чтобы
So I'm going to leave the crew bag
укладку с кожухом заберу.
inside the MRM-2, and I'm picking up the kit with the shrouds. That is correct. Go ahead.
Не разместился.
I wasn't able to fit it,
Нам еще надо ее
so I think we'll just have to try again.
связать, поэтому да.
So I'll move it to the right
Здесь, в районе
in this vicinity
стяжка.
where we have the gap spanners.
This is Mission Control Houston. Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin are making their way back to the Poisk airlock to retrieve several protective shrouds that covered equipment previously installed on the Russian segment of the International Space Station on prior spacewalks. That equipment will be bundled up along with launch restraints removed from the portable workstation earlier today, part of the European robotic arm operations that maneuvered Prokopiev about the area of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. All of this equipment to be discarded will be bundled up and jettisoned by Prokopiev retrograde from the station a short time from now in the final task of today's excursion.
From below. Let me just move the crew lock bag away. It really interferes here. Okay, now I'm going to move it forward towards myself.
Как будет время, закрой ручку на стреле.
And when you have a chance,
Еще раз?
could you please look at the Strela? Come again?
На стреле, закрой, пожалуйста. Привет.
Could you please close the drive?
Вот она болтается.
Oh, yes, I see. It's kind of hanging here. Will do.
Угу, это закрыл.
I closed it,
Я застраховал.
so I've secured myself, so now you can remove this.
Сергей,
Sergey,
отбрасываем
will be jettisoning
к светлому времени.
during the orbital day, right?
Да нет, ну зачем мне одной хватит? Хватит.
One should be sufficient. Yes, should be sufficient.
Да, если вот у нас
Yes.
буквально скоро будет перерыв видео,
We will
и
have
поэтому
a drop in video
должны успеть отбросить до перерыва видео.
very
Тоже будет
shortly, and
сильнее получается.
we'd like to jettison the bundle while we have the video available, and that will be during the orbital night then.
8 минут у нас
Sounds
перерыва связи, поэтому не торопитесь, сформируйте укладку.
So don't be in a hurry. First, form the bundle, set it up, copy, prior to the drop-in com. Will do.
Я предлагаю по светлому.
I propose doing it during the orbital day
Точно бросить куда надо.
so we can see well. All right, I have formed the bundle. Copy.
Ты как, готов?
The device ready? Well, I need to position it well.
Расположишься, тогда скажи об этом.
So what? Inaudible. Please report once you're done with that. Will do. All right, Sergey, will you take it from me? So, secure it? Yes, and I'm secured myself. Is the foot restraint behind you? Yes. Behind my back. So, anti-clockwise towards the instrumentation compartment, 30 degrees along the second plane, and 30 degrees along the third plane of the SM. Okay, let me orient myself. So I'm going to send it towards the instrumentation compartment in that direction, and it'll be up from on, upwards where it's looking, and towards the left. Yes, Dmitry, that is correct. That is correct? Yes, I confirm. Excellent. That sounds good. So I'm
flying just off the southwest coast of Africa. Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin have bundled up several items, 2 antenna covers from a Russian experiment payload that was removed from the Russian segment during the previous spacewalk the two conducted back in June. 2 launch restraints for the portable workstation that were removed earlier today to allow the workstation to be attached to the end of the European robotic arm. So a total of 4 items bundled up now, ready to be jettisoned retrograde from the Russian segment of the station by Prokopyev.
All right. Sergey, are you ready? I am ready. So you have activated your camera, right? Yes. I have the camera. All right, then start. Just a second. I'm jettisoning it.
And away it goes at the 6-hour mark, the bundled having been jettisoned by Prokopiev.
Excellent.
It will
We haven't
re-enter
had
the Earth's
orbital
atmosphere
night
within days,
jettisoning yet. At least I don't
and
remember.
will have no chance to recontact the
Don't recall
International
any.
Space Station. So that constitutes the final task of today's spacewalk.
We got
And a short time from now, the cosmonauts will begin to retrieve all of their tools and tethers
so that was
and
about
begin
30
the
degrees.
process of wrapping up today's excursion.
Guys, we'll have a drop in video and possibly the comm as well. So therefore, you have a go to translate to the airlock and just wait over there. Will do. We're doing any visual inspection to see if we have any stains or anything, any contamination. Please look on this side and towards the upper point. Will do. That's right. I can see something near the foot restraint. Maybe paint or something. No, the foot itself, the sole of the foot is clear. Nothing on it. Inaudible. We copy. And nothing on the front. Looks clean.
From Dmitry Petelin's helmet camera, a view of Sergei Prokopiev, the Expedition 69 commander, as he and Petelin begin to wrap up work for the day. This was the 267th spacewalk in support of ISS assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. The 10th conducted out of the International Space Station this year. The 8th for Expedition 69 crew members. This also was the 8th spacewalk for Prokopiev in his career, and the 6th for Petelin.
So shall we remove the towels, untie them? All right. So I think we need to secure this thing in place first. All right.
We've gone into a loss of signal of our downlink television capability from the station, handing over satellites from one to the other on the tracking and data relay satellite network. We'll be regaining that TV capability shortly. To recap, Prokopiev and Petelin began the spacewalk at 9:44 a.m. Central Time, 10:44 a.m. Eastern Time, moved out of the Poisk airlock on the Russian segment of the station, set up their tools and tethers, and made their way down to the Zvezda module, where they attached 3 debris shields, 2 to the location in which an experiment airlock had been housed before it was removed and transferred for installation on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. The 3rd debris shield was attached to the location on Zvezda on which a radiator had been affixed before it too was moved over to Naoka. The crew then worked to install a portable workstation onto an adapter at the end of the European robotic arm. Once that was complete, Prokopiev made his way into a foot restraint on that workstation and was driven around for about 35 minutes or so at the end of the arm, which was operated by Andrei Fedyaev from a workstation inside the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Right? Looks cleaner.
Items no longer needed
That's right.
that were earmarked
Just like
to be
that.
discarded have been jettisoned by the cosmonauts as they begin to stow all of their equipment back inside the Poisk airlock before they move in to the airlock and close the hatch to complete today's excursion.
It looks like that's all. It's clean. Yes, and we usually tie it on this side, but that's okay. Sergey, take the towels, put it in a separate bundle, and jettison it in a similar fashion as we have jettisoned the bundle, the shroud bundle. Just as together, kind of tie them together, form them into one bundle, yes. Okay, so let's take them and then just secure them together towards you. Straight up here. Just like that. I think that's it. The bundle is ready. All right. So I'm going to secure it.
Готов?
Are you ready?
Сейчас получше. Прицелься.
Okay, just aim.
Туда же.
I am aiming in the same direction.
Все, готов.
I am ready for jettisoning. Sergey?
Связи.
Is there com?
Перерыв связи.
We had drop in com.
Как что дела с
How,
полотенцем?
how are you guys?
Да, готов.
Yes, the bundle is ready to be jettisoned
Дмитрий.
towards Dmitry.
Принято.
Copy.
Он наблюдает.
And we are looking at honor.
Готов? Да.
So we see that. Are you ready?
4.
I'm ready. 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Гонит, наверное.
Оттолкнули, да, полотенце?
Have you jettisoned it, the towels?
Да,
Yes.
оттолкнул полотенце.
I have jettisoned the towels.
Все, принято.
Copy.
Ребят, сейчас
Guys?
нам нужно сделать контрольно-весное оборудование.
So now we'll need to look at the EVA tools.
Можем заходить.
Andrei, let's start.
And with that, a second
Sergey,
jettison
let's start from
has
you
been
because you're the
completed
first
by
one.
Prokopiev. This being a bundle of towels that the cosmonauts used to wipe down their Orlan suits, no longer needed. So two separate jettisons performed within 11 minutes of each other, both retrograde from the station. Neither bundle has any potential for recontact with the station. This is Mission Control Houston, 6 hours, 14 minutes into the spacewalk. The cosmonauts in the home stretch of today's work outside of the International Space Station, having completed all of their objectives and the jettisoning of two separate bundles of items, now conducting an inventory of their tools and tethers before they make their way back inside the Poisk airlock and close the hatch to complete today's spacewalk.
контролю МКС, ВСГ-2 и
Mission
оператор
control
выходит
ISS.
Сергей. Контроль связи, ВСГ-2.
Sergey on space to ground 2. Yes, we can hear you loud and clear. Thank you.
Приступаю к закрытию
So
люков.
I'm starting closing PHO hatches. Okay.
Сергей, Дмитрий, у нас был перерыв
Сергей,
связи,
Дмитрий,
как сейчас нас слышно?
we had LOS.
Да, слышим отлично. Слышим.
How do you read us now?
Принято.
Loud
Давай
and clear.
тогда сделаем сейчас
Проверка навесного.
да, смотр навесного, потому что
Сергей,
у нас ожидается еще один небольшой перерыв.
At OTAs
Ну, начнем. Значит, Толкеди.
on Tulkedi.
С кого начинаем?
Okay, where do we start?
Сергей.
Sergey, you'll go first.
Тулкеди на месте.
Tulkedi in place,
Резак и ключ
the
трещотки
cutter and
внутри Тулкеди.
the ratchet wrench and wing nut in place,
На глиссере есть.
and glisser
Small red на ключе трещотка.
and small red on ratchet wrench. Yes.
Small red на резаке.
Small on the cutter.
Есть.
Yes.
Small red
Small
оборудование
red
ВКТ.
for EVA tools.
Есть.
Yes.
Large small red.
Large small red
На месте.
in place.
Adjustable tether.
Adjustable tether
На месте.
in place.
Да, принято, Сергей, хорошо.
Copy,
Всё,
Сергей, thank you.
И крылок ты уже завел внутрь, правильно?
Crew lock bag is also
Бэк, да, уже заведен.
inside, right? It is inside, yes.
Серег, ну тогда ты можешь приступать к входу
Сергей,
МРМ-2.
you can start
Диму, мы сейчас
ingressing
сделаем также контрольное
MRM-2.
оборудование.
And Dmitry, let's
Да,
do
готов.
check on your OTAs
Принял.
and tools. Yes,
Дим, Толкеди.
Dmitry, tool caddy
На месте.
in place.
Резак.
Ratchet wrench and the cutter
Трещотка с барашком на
in
месте.
place with the wing nut.
Принято.
Copy.
Small red на глиссере.
Small red on the glisser.
Смолсовый на глиссере присутствует.
Confirm.
Принято. Small red на
Small
ключе трещотка.
on ratchet wrench.
На трещотке есть.
Yes, we do have on ratchet wrench.
И на резаке тоже.
And on the cutter.
На резаке есть.
Yes, for tethering cutter as well.
Плюс один
Принято.
свободный.
The plus one
Все
available.
верно, абсолютно.
Correct, yes.
И large small red.
A large, small red.
Large small red. Так, adjustable сразу видно.
So I can see the adjustable right away.
Large small
And
есть.
large, small, yes, confirm.
Принято.
Copy.
И крылок бэк у тебя
And
уже внутри или на тебе?
Crew lock bag is
Нет,
on
на мне
you,
еще.
right?
На мне. Со мной.
Yes, it is on you. I have it with me.
Дим, спасибо тебе.
Copy. Thank you, Sergey.
Так, ну, наша следующая задача
Our next
это вход в
test
МРМ-2.
is ingress.
Да, принято.
Copy.
Сначала у нас заходит Сергей,
Sergey will go first,
ты после Сергея.
and then Dmitry.
Да, принято.
Copy.
Экипаж МКС по Москве, устанавливает
ISS
Андрея
crew
по подготовке шлюзового отсека.
is Andrei on preparation of the airlock.
Первый внутри. Минута.
Operator 1 is inside of MRM2.
Хода.
I begin ingress. Copy.
Russian Salyut Almaz, Somalia 503.
ISS crew from the station.
Отвечал СБ-2.
Go ahead, space to ground 2.
Подскажите, пожалуйста, СРВК включен уже?
Question on SRVK.
Так, не было указаний, надо его отключить. Еще не
Turn it,
отключал.
turn
Но
it
люк уже
on.
ПХО закрыт.
I turned it off. Aero PHO hatch is already closed.
Только что закрыл.
Just
Закрываю.
closed it.
Ну да, я открою, в принципе, и выключу, если есть необходимость, если много времени не займет.
I can open if it doesn't
Да, откройте,
take much
пожалуйста,
time.
люк и отключите СРВК на всякий.
Inaudible.
Хорошо, открываю РОПХО.
Okay, I will open the PHO now.
Принято.
Copy.
Второй оператор внутри. М2.
Operator 2 is in MRM 2. Copy.
Сергей, Дмитрий,
Сергей,
можно отключить камеры.
Dmitry, you can turn off the cameras. Okay.
Первый. Отключены камеры.
Camera off on operator 1.
Принято.
Copy.
Ребят, включаем сошку сублиматоров.
Now let's start on sublimator drying.
Второго камера отключена.
Easy 2 camera is off.
Включаем ТО. Включаем ТО. Так, АСТР отключаем.
Are we turning off ISR?
Сушка ТО первый. Отсчет.
Сергей,
This
Дмитрий,
first,
после отключения
Dmitry, after sublimator
ручку теплохода
deactivation,
тоже отключить.
warm, cold in mid position, ASTR off.
Отключаем СТР.
Okay, ASTR in off position.
Первый отключил СТР. Второй.
EV1 ASTR off, EV2 ASTR off,
Ручка. В каком положении должна быть ручка?
and the
Третье. После отключения сублиматора положение.
temperature control handle, what position should that be? Number 3 after sublimate deactivation.
Летом. Снег полетел.
Oh, I see snowflakes.
This is Mission Control Houston, 6 hours, 25 minutes into the spacewalk. The two cosmonauts ran ahead of their timeline throughout the day today and are in the final minutes of the spacewalk, stowing the tools and tethers that they used to conduct all their activities outside of the Russian segment of the International Space Station throughout the day. They will check their suits and ultimately close the hatch to the Poisk module to mark the official end of today's spacewalk.
Ребят, пока осмотрите состояние резиновых уплотнителей на крышке выходного люка.
Now check
Так, кольцо-то вы снимаем?
the ring on
Да,
the
наше кольцо пока не снимаем.
EV hatch.
Секунду.
Yes, removing the
Снимаю кольцо.
EV hatch ring.
Cosmonauts are removing a protective ring that was installed at the start of today's spacewalk around the circumference of the hatch to the Poisk module to protect all of its seals.
I have removed the protective ring and stowed.
Убрал кольцо.
The protective ring is stowed.
Теперь давайте осмотрим состояние резиновых уплотнителей на крышке.
Now let's examine
Резиноуплотнители
the rubber seals on the cover
в хорошем состоянии. Снизу, с
in
левой стороны.
good condition.
Снизу в порядке.
On the left side, checking here,
Всё нормально.
no damage, looking good.
Спасибо.
Copy, thank you.
Да, связи.
Go ahead.
Сушка этого норма
немножко.
Dmitry, press on. Press on what?
Я не понял.
Dmitry,
Что сказал?
I didn't understand what you said.
У второго сушка ТО норма. Прошло
So
сообщение.
I got the TO dry, supplemental dry timer correct. Please press on the handle, the door handle. Just push on it a little bit.
Интересно.
Interesting, okay?
О, да, прошла.
Yes, we got stone for supplemental drying timer.
Большой есть. Она закрыта просто.
Well, I see the handle,
Здесь небольшой
so it's closed, but there is a little bit of slack here. So yes, I see some.
Спасибо.
Well, thank you. That's good now.
Здесь еще сообщений не было.
Have you gotten any
8:20.
messages?
Продолжается.
Well, mine is continuing to dry.
Смотри на рамку сзади, на решетку. Смотри на рамку коллиматора. На решетку.
Unintelligible.
Да нет, нормально.
And okay, normal.
Ну так, небольшой, можно сказать, налетик такой и нет. Налетик такой и нет.
Small sediment.
Я ближе к вакууму.
The close to vacuum.
Я быстрее. Проветрилось.
No, out.
На ветру.
Aired out.
На ветру.
Цуковская МКС, УСГ.
Please to ground 2, Dmitry, Sergey.
Да, мы на связи.
Yes, we're here.
Выполнил закрытие люков ПХО.
PHO hatch closed.
Хорошо.
Good.
Хорошо. Сушка ТО закончена, 10 минут прошло.
Supplemental drying completed. Has been 10 minutes.
Принято.
Copy.
Ну что, можно дальше тогда.
Now we may continue.
Ну что, можно дальше тогда. Приступаем к закрытию люка.
Let's start closing the hatch.
Сейчас, ребят, уточню.
Stand by a second.
Ребят, приступаем к закрытию
Yes.
выходного люка.
Start closing EV hatch.
Принято.
Copy.
Проблем.
Фиксирую.
Copy.
По подтягам.
Принято.
With the pull.
Проверяем отсутствие каких-либо предметов в зоне выходного люка.
Make sure there are no foreign objects in the area of EV hatch.
Принято.
Прикрываю.
No partially closing.
Принято.
Copy.
Вращаю в положение закрыто.
Now rotating to close position.
Принято. Контролируем заход роликов.
И срабатываем кодовой муфты. Люк. Выходной закрыт.
And now the EV hatch is closed.
Ребят, время ВКД у нас составило 6 часов 35 минут.
6 hours and 35 minutes.
Принято.
CET. Copy.
Так, ребят, ну, У нас все задачи выполнены
All tests
отлично.
completed.
Вот. Хочу вас поздравить с успешной
Excellent.
работой. Сказать вам большое спасибо
Congratulations
за проделанную работу.
with the excellently performed work.
Спасибо, Сергей,
Thank you,
тоже огромное
Sergey,
спасибо за сопровождение.
so much for your support.
Александр Ярыч, тоже огромный, отдельный, благодарность отдельная.
And
Реально все отработали хорошо.
thank you very
Приятно удивила
much
скорость
for
перемещения
all the
и плавность. Так что я думаю, что это
operations.
This is Mission Control Houston. The hatch to the Poisk module has been closed, marking the end of today's spacewalk by Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin. The hatch closing occurred at 4:19 p.m. Central Time, 5:19 p.m. Eastern Time, bringing today's spacewalk to an end at 6 hours, 35 minutes. Again, the spacewalk officially ending at 4:19 p.m. Central, 5:19 p.m. Eastern Time, 6 hours, 35 minutes. We'll have statistics for you